It is Wednesday. I don't know what the fuck that's for. But the fact that it's Wednesday probably means I need at least one of these. And hopefully just one of these because I don't have any more left. One beer Wednesday afternoon. It's a work night anyways. Not bad. So how's everyone's week going? I got a weird complaint today. My complaint is, when I left work yesterday, I had planned today I was going to go do an install for, well, a new install, swapping old equipment for new equipment, really. About an hour outside the city, so that was basically my whole day. It doesn't take the whole day to do, but hour there, hour back, time setting up, time doing the install and stuff. It was gonna be like my whole day, so I didn't bother to plan anything else for the day. I went into work this morning, and one of the more senior techs who's he called in sick Monday. I guess he was feeling guilty. He was like, "Oh, I'll do that for you. I'll go do that. You've been doing a lot of work lately. I'll go take care of that one." So he took that job and went to do it. I'm like, great. That just means I have to find other work to do, though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind working. I hate plans changing last minute, you know? It's a minor complaint, though. And obviously his intentions were good, so not exactly gonna be antsy about it too much. Just like, man, I had my whole day planned. And, you know, driving an hour there, driving an hour back, you get to have a coffee each time. Oh well. Imagine complaining about having a lazy day at work. So in Kingdom Come, I believe we were just about to scout this camp. Radzig, I believe is his name, our liege lord. He asked us to, if we can, optional sabotage, right? So Radzig asked me to scout the location, so look around the camp, see what could be useful information for the attack, perhaps, possibly, sabotage. Sabotage the bandits, sabotage their food, or set their arrows on fire. And Henry himself made a comment as we were snooping about. He said, that moat looks kind of hard to cross for like a camp out in the middle of the woods, so Henry thinks that we should probably target the arrows. We are wearing a lot of armor right now, though, so it's not the most stealthy of setups we have. They're calling this a town, look. Apparently this perk that I chose... Oh my god, I'm stuck inside the ground. Apparently this perk I chose is better than I thought. They're calling this a town, even though it's a bandits camp. I guess it is more of a town than a bandits camp after all, isn't it, by looks of it? Can I even get up here? This game is very unforgiving with not letting you get through bushes. Or up rocks that are like knee-high. Because there's not really a climbing system. Right. Maybe we should try around back. The forest is pretty deep, though. Looks like we could go through there, surely, right? Oh my lord. What the fuck was that invisible wall? Maybe we're just not meant to go here at all. Let's try from this angle. There we go. I don't know, man. Kind of wild. I just got a text. I might have to make this call. Yeah, I will be right back. Sorry about that. Something came up I had to take care of. I'll cut that right out of the VOD though, in case anyone in the VOD is wondering what the shit I'm talking about right now. In any case, did my poor character starve out here in the middle of the woods while I left him alone? His nourishment's still at 64. Jeez. I feel like this game doesn't make you get hungry fast enough. I don't know if they just didn't want to make it too harsh or what, but certainly seems like you don't need to eat a whole lot in this game. I'll take it, I suppose. In any case, let's get. Well, maybe this works out for us actually, because now it's nighttime. We're trying to get across here, but looks like we might have to come up from like the south or something to try to get a look at their camp. Pebbles is like a roach though, just shows up out of nowhere all the time.
Yeah.
I don't want to run like along the liver too much. Along the liver? What happens if I fast travel? It goes around. That's probably for the best. Attack on the road. Who's this? Oh, this cart got attacked.
Yeah.
They didn't even try to ambush us. How's this look?
That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack.
Oh my god, I don't know if I've ever seen it this dark out in this game. Or some like logs across the river there maybe. Oh jeez. Alright. I don't really want to light up a torch that close to them though. Yeah, this is why. This game makes it impossible to get around on like things that would be easily traversable. Does this town not have any lights whatsoever? It's really strange. Here we go. We're on the side of the river we want to be on now. Nobody's here. You ain't seeing shit. I wonder if I should make an effort to actually unequip some things that make my noise like 100. I think it's mainly this chest plate, right? No. Boots then? None of these things are affecting my noise. Is it because it's like your current noise level?
We could launch a sneak attack from here.
I need like a night vision trait. We should be pretty invisible to them, even with our not great invisibility level. God, I don't know who designed this game, but they really made it so that trees grow into each other in a way that's so unrealistic. I guess there are some forests that have this level of connectivity, but whew. Not really. You have to think of it as less of a forest and more of like walls in between the roads almost. Some of the forests are super open too. But some of them have like just bushes you can't traverse. They're like 6 inches tall. These bushes let us through completely. That's what I mean by, like, it's not a matter of what the growth looks like, it's just a matter of whether or not they decided it would be an invisible wall. I can't really use a torch, though, because we're just going to get spotted.
We could get all the way to the camp unobserved this way.
Could we?
Our attack would catch them by surprise, but then we'd run straight into the middle of the humans.
Wouldn't that be a good thing? Alright. I don't know why it's not affecting our noise level, but let's see about actually putting some effort into this. Oh, now it's affecting the noise level. It wasn't doing it before when we were taking stuff off. Here we go. Is that male koi fit separate? I swear to God, Henry's not a real human being. He can't do fucking anything. He didn't even start with bonus points in blacksmithing as a blacksmith's apprentice. He's defeated by like 3-foot and even 2-foot walls constantly. He didn't even get bonus points as a blacksmith after helping his father his entire youth. He can't even hold a bow properly until you level him up like 5 times in bows. I know that they were going for like the opposite of a power fantasy where you're playing as Henry, but holy cow, is Henry inept. Poor fucker. We've somehow managed to sneak like right inside the village outskirts though. I think that's the one that still blows me away the most. The fact that, sure, he's bad at literally everything in existence. Like, he's just completely shit. He never developed a single skill growing up. But how did he not at least develop a skill in blacksmithing even a little bit, right? Or for that matter, the other thing we heard about him doing in his youth. Just stuck on fucking everything. 1-inch lips. The other thing we heard about him doing in his youth, at least a sufficient amount, is drinking. So you'd think he'd at least have some points in drinking as well. I hope this Henry guy isn't a self-insert from one of the devs. And the dev's like, yeah, I'm bad at everything. That's why I put it in the game. Because no normal person could be so bad at absolutely everything. How much point to try to explore here at the dark? Because apparently the guards guard in the dark. Like, they don't have their own lights or anything either. Not just like the guards, because usually you wouldn't have lights at a guard post because it would affect your night vision. But like the village itself isn't lit up. Like they're trying to hide it. Probably smart for them. Should I try to find somewhere to sleep or just like wait till there's a little bit of light? Might be a little bit of light when the moon's in the sky. Not really though. I'm not signing up for the tournament in Ratai. Go away. Very low on energy now because I've done this though. Alright. We need to be able to see because Henry can't even walk over a 1-inch lip, so trying to get around in the dark. Even though it's areas you could definitely climb in real life without being your eyes closed. Even as a toddler. Henry can't do it. Impossible. So what if we come down from the... Oh, I didn't mean to whistle. And to crouch. The buttons are right next to each other. Maybe they can be distracted by Pebbles. Hopefully Pebbles is immortal. My problem is now we kind of have to sneak in the light of day. Maybe we should have snuck up to the village and then waited. You discovered camp, no shit.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem.
We still have the optionals. Apparently we got all the information points that they were hoping we would find. I'd like to see how hard it is to maybe sneak in the village a little bit on one of the edges. And possibly do something about the arrows. Pretty solid wall for the... They're still calling it a camp in the interface in the game. So it was like discovered camp. I don't know if you can call this a camp. What are these goddamn invisible walls, man? Holy shit. Shameful. Much more of a tent camp down here, huh?
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
You could definitely walk through that. Not the most egregious thing we see cutting us off, though. My fucking god. Speaking of, apparently these little tufts of grass are solid as bricks. I was like, maybe I can climb on top of this. Nah, invisible wall. Meanwhile, just a whole ass back entrance open with no guards at it. Oh, there's someone. He was just waiting for me to try to peek around the corner. I don't have any of my armor on. I turn around, I start walking backwards, and once again I get tripped over by like a 4-inch high bushes that are like, no, you can't backpedal through us. Like, there's nothing fucking behind me and it won't even let me walk backwards. Like, let me turn around, look. There's literally nothing behind us, and it still won't let me walk backwards. What the fuck is this game, man? Literally would have put the sword like deep in his throat right there if he did that in real life. Or even anything that resembles that. You've died in combat. There's no combat in this game. No. You can't call that combat, I'm sorry. god, it's so fucking subpar. You can't even walk backwards through like 4-inch tall bushes. It's so god awful. The level of no care put into most of this stuff. Oh, another invisible wall. Oh.
A bridge. That'll make it easier to.
We gotta go rediscover everything now too, just because the movement controls in this game don't work.
Route for an attack. We could launch a sneak attack from here. We could get all the way to the camp unobserved this way. Our attack would catch them by surprise, but then we'd run straight into the middle of the humans.
Why does he say that like it's a bad thing? You could surprise attack them and then get right in the center of their camp. I mean, I guess he doesn't understand how fighting works. Or he thinks that you have to run right to the center of the camp and not, you know, push your way in. I don't know. It's questionable at best, that take. Did he not see? He didn't comment on the things last time, even though we got just as close, or this time, even though we got just as close.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, I forgot. Invisible wall. Is this where we saw that back entrance last time? It is. He doesn't comment on this one, saying like you could sneak in here.
Stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
He made that same comment when we didn't see this entrance, so I don't think it's related to the entrance. We don't have much of a level on stealth, so I don't know about sneaking in to like sabotage arrows or anything. Oh, those are arrow barrels there. Let's see who's making that noise. The fact that they let you penetrate this deep into your camp. Oh, look, he just appeared. He literally just appeared. Sure, dude. He wasn't. I guess he was outside of draw distance? Did he not even chase us out? Maybe we're outside of his draw distance. He's there now that he spawned. Oh my lord. What do you mean you can't walk through grass, Henry? I feel like Henry's the epitome of that one meme. It's like everything versus coughing baby.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
I don't have any poison DUIs on them, right? Oh. Somehow he didn't see me. Big blind, I guess. But somehow that guy did. The guy that was looking directly at us when we were out in the open didn't see us, but then the guy who was looking like in our general direction while we were hiding in the back of tall grass did. Oh, it didn't even let me jump. Oh my god, he's just, they didn't give the ability for NPCs to walk in and out of the water, so they just teleported him. Oh my lord, this game is something else. Let's kill one random guy that chased us. He hasn't raised his bow yet. I think we're safe. Is he gonna? He just bugged? Is he trying to retreat and he just doesn't know how? What the? Oh, it cancels your swing if you sprint? I guess there's no starting a swing and then running up to him then. I was hoping maybe we could interrogate him about the camp or something. Oh. Apparently, choosing the option finish him off does not, in fact, finish him off. Unless I somehow clicked something else, because the controls and menu are very weird in this game. Too bad you can't eat right from his inventory. $110. Right, it has a lot of nourishment apparently. Oops. Pebbles? Barney, my Pebbles. There you are. Let's go tell Radzig about their camp surrounded by impenetrable bushes. Yeah, actually, I'll fast travel all the way there. Why not? Stopped on your way because you've seen a human up ahead who seems to be waiting for someone or something. He hasn't noticed you yet, so you can still avoid him. Unless curiosity gets the we didn't bother to include the rest of it for you. I tried to scroll down on it. I'm assuming it just says gets the better of you, but it is pretty funny. The head bob is so out of control in this game. Apparently you can't sneak and have your weapon drawn. Is that a human? Oh, yeah, you really can't, huh? Sure. I wonder how many lockpicks I have. Probably too many. Villager's Hazel Bow. I waited for a second to see if someone was coming to meet him. You probably could actually just kind of like hang out and wait for a while till someone came to talk to him, but I don't know if I got that kind of patience. Look how long your nourishments last for. Never enough lockpicks. I'm gonna break every pick. Hey, I shall destroy every last lockpick in the box. Oh, thanks. Should we go talk to Radzig first? Probably.
You have to have a light. It's the law.
I knew it was the law in Ratai, but I didn't know it was the law in Mary Jane. Merhojid. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? That's what that guy looks like to me. I don't remember the name of that character. Yeah. Oh, we might not even be able to talk to him at night, but I'm assuming there'll be somewhere we can sleep in this camp. Is he still back here posing? There's a guard there. Oh, he got up. He heard us. The Radzig Koala. What's up? You think he'd be in a tent? He won't talk to us. Stir. Stir.
Greetings.
There we go. It finally let me talk to him. Oh, you can snitch on the priest. That's funny.
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. and I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
Quite a few.
There's quite a few of them there.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's no other option.
Plenty other options. Take half the Tamberg men.
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish.
It's called what?
Medic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish.
Slavitz.
It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from?
The Cuman Islands.
Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I
Nah.
asked you?
No, sir.
Never mind. You did a good job anyway, and you deserve a reward. But now we must get ready to set out as soon as possible and put an end to them. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum
Jesus.
at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men to defeat them.
Alright, I'll get going.
That's a lot of men's. I don't think he would want to give up that many
No time to
men's.
spare. God be with you. Good luck to you.
Or Tomberg dies Oregon. Doesn't take that long to get our energy back, huh? Jeez. Because we have that thing there, I suppose. You can't whistle when sitting down? Henry, can you do anything? In case I can't whistle at all, by the way, so. But I imagine if you could whistle standing up, then you could whistle sitting down. The Burg of Toms. I need to dismount fully. Aye. Not as far away as I thought it was to come here, so maybe I'm here too early. 5-ish. Steal a quick nap in our bed here, maybe? Can't open this up. Pretty sure we're allowed in there. Oh, it's probably because it was already procced by that guy. There we go. Could have just waited, I suppose. But... All right, The thief guy wanted me to steal some stuff. Get the keys to the Tomberg Armory.
What the?
Can't do anything with just him.
Mother.
People wake up immediately. Pretty loud sounding though, so probably why. It is along the outside wall, huh? Maybe? That's not the way I thought I was going. Dead ends on your wall? Weird castle design. Well, let's ask her to... He's... Oh. Is it a specific guard that has them? Would you have to pickpocket them? Was it Radim? Oh, it's just random guard. We tried that knockout before, it does not work. So it looks like there's no pickpocket option. There's no pickpocketing.
What in God's name is it?
You'd have to pretty much kill him then. Must be some other options.
Damn.
I'm in your way. Guess not. Didn't even talk to him. Maybe you have to wait till he goes to bed and steal it from him? Maybe you can just go lockpick the other ones. We've opened a lot of chests that were just empty. I wonder if that'll be the case here. Not empty, but might as well be. Search. Yes, I know there's a tournament happening in Ratai apparently every day. Gotta wait till he shows up to hold council for the day. What the hell? Where'd you come from?
That's holy. Watch out! There's a thief here!
Where'd you even come from?
Help! Arrest that thief!
We like looked around in here. Maybe they were in the beds.
Come here quick! There's a thief over there!
Hi, Sir Robert.
Stop! Surrender!
Thief!
Someone saw you stealing.
Bullshit. I didn't take anything.
This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Only 12, huh? Almost there, honestly.
All right.
You paid for your crimes. And spread your arms and...
Thief!
Good day to you.
I have some
Trophies?
trophies.
Show me. Good work.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more.
All right.
180?
Now.
Sure, whatever. Improved sword. Alright, it wasn't even him I needed to talk to. It was the other guy. What time of day is it? It's after 7. I think he's over here. Was he asleep in here? Probably. Is he up in his place
Hey.
now? Well, get the keys is here now. Somewhere. Is it still just that one guard? Is it that guy? There he is.
God bless you. What trouble?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I
Tell
managed
you
to track down
everything.
the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands, more like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something, and Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? Everyone?
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty too. We're to go and join his people in Pribyslavitz and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster
He's
the
awfully
men.
agreeable
Send them
about
with
this.
Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. Farewell.
Radzig.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robart. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did. But I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force? And right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out. But I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option.
Seems like the better
It's a
option,
long way
right?
through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so.
Isn't that the back
What
way you
about
said
the
we could,
last approach over the bridge? It's a bit narrow.
Isn't that the way you said we could sneak attack
It's
them
narrow,
from?
all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day.
Oh, we're definitely dying then. Definitely losing this.
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge.
It's weird that our friend here said this is the best approach and we can come from here without being seen. And then when he explained it to Radzig, he said, it's shit. It's a shit idea. It's a shit approach. We're gonna get shit on. Like, Henry, make up your damn mind. I need to get a new helm. This isn't that bad, honestly, though. It's not like it really covers anything you need to see. Shoot at me, losers! Ha. I tricked them into not shooting. That's funny. I got this sword out quick, goddamn. Ah. Oh god. I've been defeated by a 4-inch ledge again. You're gonna let me just run past them to the archers? That'd be pretty funny. Worth. Oh, did my swing just not go off? Huh. Alright, let's see if we can sneak around to these other archers. We do have a lot of armor. Oh my god. Fucking so many invisible walls in this game. Seems like some of our friends got in on these archers anyways. Is he still alive? He's at 0 HP. For some reason to concentrate on the guy behind him. Are the other guys on their team just kind of watching? Probably help out here. Do I belong to neither of these sides? What's going on? Oh, it's trying to enter a cutscene. Weird. Oh my god, the black screen time in between them moving the wagon was longer than them moving the wagon. It better be like loading up another cutscene or something, because what is this loading screen? Holy fuck. What the shit? I should have sneezed on the 5-year loading screen.
Not another stack!
Where's the place? Is it up there? Are we worried about the archers, man? Looks like. I don't have a shield. Oh, the human commander died. Oh my god, the movement in this game is so grotesque. He swings so slow that you can walk inside the enemy and he'll still get out of range by the time you shoot. Are you a bad guy? No. Just casually multiple of my swings moving through him on the screen, not touching him. Hey! Any good? Oops. Objective failed. Deal with the archers? I definitely dealt with those archers. You're full of shit. Guess there's some other archers we didn't deal with. Oh, you can't actually even attack when you drop the lock-on? So you can't control your character if you have this lock-on thing going, but you can't even attack if you drop it.
Bring a battering ram and smash down that gate!
These are the ones that got away, I guess. Okay, we can't actually shoot an arrow properly, though, because Henry is a coughing baby. That looked like it went through him to me. I don't know. That didn't. I didn't even see that one. Maybe it didn't exist. We're distracting them anyways. I hit him, at least. That looked like it went through him. That didn't. Everyone sucks at aiming on the plus side. Hey, he still can't hold his bow straight though for like another 3 or 4 levels of the bow. So that's unfortunate. Oh, we're not crashing, are we? Holy shit, man. This has got to be one of the worst optimized games I've played that came out in the last 20 years. It took like 2 minutes to load a scene that was, you know, would be like 1 second for me to load an Elden Ring, which is a much more load-heavy game, you'd think. Then we crashed mid-combat because it tried to, and it was trying to load a screen again, and then it just crashed. Holy cow! How unoptimized is this game? How far is that going to send me back to? Somewhere in the fight. File's corrupt. More like the dev is corrupt. Like, how long does it take to load a zone that's just full, absolutely, completely full of invisible walls, right? You think it'd be pretty quick. The archers are actually doing stuff this time around. Like, I walk up and I hit the attack button, and Henry just stands there. I swear to God, man. Coffee and baby versus medieval peasants. Now we can't even walk up the goddamn stairs. We got stuck in that falling forever animation that, if you ever played a video game, you've seen that one before. Yeah, this one was smart enough to actually take out his sword ahead of time. Like, your sword will swing through them on the screen like 3 times without hitting them, and you're just like, okay, okay. Like, they're not even guarding themselves. Like, what? Like, how did we end up here, of all places, right? Holy shit, dude. Can't even walk over a dead body. Holy fuck. They really phoned it in on this dev team. Holy shit. I don't want to drop. Oh, I guess we're technically in combat, even though we're far away from everything.
Before we're all shot.
I killed all the ones on the stairs except one dude. Are we not allowed to use it? This is the one that heals, right? Yeah. Everything's grayed out.
Now to take the main camp.
Can you not bandage in combat if, like, things are super far away from you? Who the fuck designed this game? Holy shit. Like, look, there's nothing anywhere around us. Like, nah, you can't put on a bandage right now. Sorry, bud. He's right in front of me, and fucking Henry is just swinging at the goddamn air. I'm telling you, man. Henry literally is the most inept human being in this history of human beings. I don't know what his fucking deal is, but there's a reason why he doesn't even start in any points in blacksmithing. And what is this bullshit? You can't even, like, bandage in combat if there's nothing around you? Oh my god. And somehow we're over encumbered now. The strength is down because we're bleeding. I don't know who designed this shit, but holy fuck, did they not give a shit. Wonder if we can even run away and get out of combat and bandage. So far away you can barely even hear them. Still can't bandage. Where'd they put the bandage? It was near the top on one of these menus before. You can't use item in combat. There's nothing within hundreds of feet of us. Not a single thing within hundreds of feet of us, and we still can't use it. I don't know, I guess we'll load the checkpoint. Would it be faster if I just let him die, though? Because the checkpoints are different. In going for the sense of realism in this game, the devs managed to make the most unrealistic game I've ever played, if I'm being completely honest. Like, Henry will literally step far enough back so that he can't reach and then stab forward. Like, you'll be standing here, and instead of stabbing the guy right in front of him, Henry will walk backwards like 4 feet and then stab into the open gap so it misses and then walk back in. They did not cook when they made this game. Holy shit.
Not another step! We're all shot! Line up! Now! Forward! Halt! Stop where you are!
He just parried 180 degrees behind his own body. Fuck, man. You have no control over your character like 80% of this game. See what I mean? Like, he'll walk backwards and then he'll stab into the empty space he created. It's the most... I don't even know how to explain it. I've never seen someone drop the ball that hard in creating anything. Like, I've played games with bad hitboxes, but not one where your character actively, like, plays against you. Unless it was like an intended gameplay mechanic with ways to work around it, but it's just broken. It just doesn't work in this game. Poor Henry still can't hold a bow. That literally went right through that guy. I mean, it doesn't even matter. I bet Henry can hold a bow if the shots can just go right through enemies anyways, I guess, right? I went right through his arm. Oh, it's stuck in his arm by the looks of it, this one. The other one didn't hit him at all. The angle's kind of not ideal. Are you a bad guy? No. Nope. Wonder if I went and just shot in like the shooting range for a while. Can I at least get him to level 5 on bow so he can hold the bow without shaking like a baby? That guy's got 4 arrows in him now, one of them in his face, and is no good. 5 arrows in him. Six arrows in him. I don't know if that one got him. Kinda looked back at the last second and shot at me. He's like faking the shit out of me. That looked like it went through his leg. We're gonna be 2 ping pushes in a second here.
What the hell? See you, pal? Defend this fucking hill! Hold your ground!
Where's his other archers? Because I can hear them shooting, I think. Okay, I got him in the elbow. Oh my god. Even the like lines of text that they're shouting out are bugged. Even the lines of text they're shouting out are bugged. It feels quite often at times like one of those fake games that someone made with AI to try to sell cryptocurrency.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
My man's don't even got a helmet on.
I will clean.
Apparently we don't have a helmet on anymore either.
You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Now, where's my fucking sword? What the fuck are you on about? What sword? Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh? What did you do with my sword? Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here. Where's my fucking sword? But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
Did this really? Okay, it did. I was like, I thought I put my sword away for a second there. I was like, the fuck?
Curse it!
He was holding me still. I couldn't even move. A perfect block you right back quite often after a perfect block. It's like one of those cutscene ones.
Who are you?
So it updated the direction on the screen, but then I still didn't attack from that direction.
Oh dear. I'm over here.
That cutscene thing that he does doesn't seem to actually hurt us, though, so I
You'll
don't know.
get what for? Jesus Christ.
The hits did not match up with the direction. I feel like we need that Master Strike thing that they talked about earlier in the game, because perfect blocks don't even make openings. And even attacking in the direction of his sword isn't, quite often it doesn't do much of anything. Wait, how do you dodge again? I wasn't doing it right. He can do a running attack, we can't.
God!
He's already hurt pretty bad though. Because apparently those cutscene attacks he does don't actually hurt.
I'll have you. I'll have you. I'm bad for peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, did you hear me?
I thought that was the bandit doing it for himself for a second there.
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
I enjoy flogging a dead horse.
Down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, you live to fight another day, eh?
Someone's giving him the same treatment down there, apparently.
That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go.
That's the fear leaving you? That's my lunch, bud.
Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
How come Radzig's still so shiny?
I beg to differ, sir.
Maybe he
I
didn't
never
actually
wanted to
fight.
forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy.
But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. Come what may.
Didn't you call it Ratai earlier, Radzik? Or was that a different voice actor that called it Ratai? Who dis?
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Objective failed. Win the tournament. Brother, I never accepted I was going to be in the tournament. A room of your own in Perkstein. Oh, the castle. Do they have an armor and stuff here? Oh, this is Rattay again. Rattay? Rattay, Rattay. I think we'll be overnourished if we eat from the pot here. Nope. We didn't have any time to loot anything there. I wonder if we fast traveled up there if everything would be on the ground.
How come you're wearing such fun? See you later.
I think I picked up a cumin bow, or was it one of the other times? I don't want to sell as much stuff to this guy, because he won't buy as much stuff.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well,
With just weapons here, probably.
Is this enough?
well now.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake it. Aye.
He's like, you drive a tough bargain, son.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Vegetables, fruit, apples,
God save you. Take care now.
Long Noble, however, is quite beat up. You know what? I don't need to do those hunter's gloves.
I'd like to discuss...
A lot of repair cost.
Is this enough?
Well,
What do I have that weighs so much, I wonder? I mean, my armor and stuff does weigh a decent amount. He won't buy other stuff, so...
Can we do something about...
naturally.
Oh, this is selling, not repairing. I was like, something feels weird.
That's... Aye.
I think the tailor or the trader at the tailor was willing to buy a lot more stuff randomly.
God be with you.
Maybe not.
God save. What?
Good luck, then.
I don't really need to repair that.
Let's have a word about the...
Naturally.
Satisf...
I wonder if he would buy anything else. Probably not, right? Probably need to take stuff to the grocer or something. What am I even carrying, though, that weighs so much? Mostly arrows, I think. Better hunting arrow? So that's like 14 pounds of arrows, right? We're set.
Come right up. No need.
Your horse can't get here. Horse shows up exactly where I whistled him from when he says that. Is better hunting the arrow the one I'm using?
Yeah.
Right down the main road of the city. Wow, you can't run over a chicken to kill it? Sad. I wonder if he'll even be up here. He'd probably be near the other combat ring.
Yeah.
Who's that? Black Peter. I don't see him around anywhere. Not him, no? No. He's probably in here, so.
I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Pebbles.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed. And that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed. Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Pebbles. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off. And they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your graces. I hope I'm not intruding.
What this?
Contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pebbles? My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a fuck what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
They're not facking worth anything.
They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Curva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
Is Kerba not already a swear word?
Highly demanding
Hmm.
work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppelder.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again.
Just don't give him the interrogation job.
Question that captive.
Oh, gross.
Find out where those brigands are hiding.
We saw
how
him
many
fail
there are,
repeatedly at
and
that.
what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
They just reproached him and said, if you gave that guy to the actual interrogator, the executioner, we might have got something. Then they turn around and they're like, go question that guy. Is that him?
God be with you.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my...
First, you have to have...
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now, take...
That gave me another level. I think it would. Is this not who you get the other training where you can duel them from?
I'd like to improve...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
First, you...
Well,
If it's also cheap, maybe I'll just get it all.
I'd like to improve...
Oh, that was sword again.
Well, can I ask... Thank you. Can you teach me...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now.
So cheap, so I might as well get it. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is.
Can you teach me...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right. Now.
Get back here! Same.
Can you teach me...
Certainly.
I think we have 10.
I'd like to hone...
All right.
Isn't that quite... What about...
Well. Agree.
Defense, defense, defense. Defense. Dum, dum. I thought you could have a training duel with him. Maybe I already learned the thing I was trying to use. No. Or we get somebody else.
Can I ask... Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Slash, slash, stab, stab. Slash, slash, stab, stab. Carrying more is always nice, but I guess I'll put on this one. I think I'm gonna go see if I can get a different helmet. Yeah. There's a reason to level up our 2732, 2935. Is that what we have on? We have a, can't even see, can we? Italian bassinet. It's quite good, but I don't like having just the eye holes. Open one. How much of a sack is that? I want to unselect anything. I guess I would have sell. 36, 41, 28. Mainly versus stabbing, but the other one's worse.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
That discovered camp off my screen. What the fuck? I see. I was wondering where the middle point was.
Satisfied?
Come now. See now.
You discovered camp. Stuck there permanently now, or what? This game is something else, man. I was gonna say I tried a quick save and quick load, but this game doesn't really let you do that. Maybe we'll have to try to fast travel to get rid of that you discovered camp thing. Let's go. Roads are safe, apparently.
Yeah.
Where's this guy here? Is it that bald dude?
Good day to you.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
Well. Can you teach?
Certainly.
Well.
Maybe it already taught me something about it. Oh, the you discovered camp is still there? Holy shit, dude. This game is so proficient at being buggy as fuck. I don't know that I've ever seen that. game that can maintain the notification being stuck on even through like saving and loading. Does this save file permanently have a "you've discovered camp" stuck in the top right hand corner now? Come on. I know. What was it here? It was stealing stuff. Didn't the lady of the castle want to talk to us? Or is that the DLC? Oh, do I have quick travel to Mejore? It's mean nighttime when I get there, though. Pardon me. Big sneezing. Which one of these looks like an inn? I would think this one, but it's also more like a stables. Inns tend to have stables, so. It's not updating the map whatever that question mark is, though. This is like oh, it's a horse trader. Makes sense. Big old stables. Is there an inn here? Yeah, I can sleep in the stables, nobody will notice. Matthias. He can just sleep in the straw. How come I can't? Although he's not really sleeping, he's just lying there with his eyes open.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
Not really.
He took me into his garrison.
Hal, the blacksmith's boy, in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
I don't think you should be allowed to call him a blacksmith boy. He doesn't know anything about smithing.
Well, at least you haven't ended up begging like half the Skalitz folk.
I mean, in the storyline, he knows a bit about smithing, but in the gameplay, he has 0 points off the bat.
Jesus, Hal. Feels like I bring my bad luck with me.
It'll get better.
Certainly can't get much worse. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the
Called
plague.
TikTok.
Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Oh, damn! Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melachar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is no skin off my nose.
Good luck, then.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melikar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
Not gonna lie, I know it's sexist. I pictured well, it's not really. The very first thing I pictured was Tom Hardy in, is it Peaky Blinders? What's that, a fucking rolling pin? Came here for a shootout, damn it.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Some both?
Die from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know.
I don't know. Well, you're helpful. How are you, though?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt?
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Sure.
Tell me about the...
What do you want to know?
No, we heard all we needed there. We haven't talked about capturing.
I haven't been here long enough.
Where can I find this straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so...
They picked him.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
Where does Melikar live?
When you take the main gate out of the
The left-hand one. The 2 main people we need to talk to are right outside the stables. We could just find somewhere to rest until morning now. We got lots of energy. Maybe we'll just wait till morning. That looks sleepable to me. I could do it. I bet just break into someone's home. Nah. What is that? Is this a dead person's home? Is that why we're allowed in? Not a dead person's home.
Mary, Mother of God, I can't bear the pain.
I mean, we could put her out of her misery and then steal her bed. Seems to be having a rough time of it. Everyone just sleeping on benches. You don't get to complain, lady. You got your own little private room with a straw pad. She must have the sickness, I guess. wonder if there's even an inn in a town this small. Why are the doors marked like that? Oh, marked for people are sick inside? Have I infected my character? There's probably just sick inside everywhere. What is this about? The animals got sick as well, so they had to burn all the animals?
What's going on there?
Can't wash yourselves in this basin, apparently. Is that an inn? That's just a grocer. It's already into the night. I suppose if I wanted to make the effort, I can ride to the nearby camp and sleep and come back. You can't make poor Henry stand there all night holding a torch, Dave. He's already shaky enough. He already can't even hold his bow straight. I was like, there was a pot of food here. Man, those pots of food are pretty good for your nourishment. We're all set for another day. It's like the 3 S's, except instead of just shower, shit, and shave, he got some soup as well before he went out. But he didn't shave, so I guess he substituted soup for shaving. I think that's a trade I would make most days. Instead of shaving, you get some soup for free. Especially if it's like decent soup, like a good stew.
Yeah.
Maybe sometimes it can be chili, and we just say it's soup.
Yeah.
There was like an opening there in the fence.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was an opening. Regards. Alright, this should be Straw's house, yeah? Can't talk to him though. Hello? Oh, fucking rude. And he shut the door in my face.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
Yeah, not if you're so uncooperative.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
What do you think? It's one of those situations where Matthias is making up his friend? You wouldn't know her. She goes to another monastery.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoners got the pestilence too.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see...
Very well. I'll make...
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in the... God be with you.
No. My God. No. Let me sleep.
I didn't mean to close the door. Ask the local bailiff. Where's the local bailiff, I wonder? You're just a guard. If I look at that quest, does it say optional? Is that how it works? Yeah, I did say that those crosses are probably for people that have the plague. The one lady didn't want to talk to us, though.
Grant him a...
Pedrishka!
Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
Can't you see I don't give a shit?
Please accept my condolences.
Thank you. My poor, good husband. I took care of him as much as I could, but this morning...
I'm sorry to hear that.
What do you need from me?
They sent me to the monastery for help, but I need to know how the disease shows itself.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melichar said the dead should be buried at once.
Yeah, sure.
Of course I'll help you.
Henry's a very agreeable lad.
We have to bury him at the back of the house.
I understand.
Thank you. When you're ready, come...
What's the linden tree look like? This one? Already set up for digging? She must have got started on her own a little bit. This is so weird looking. Oh my god, dude. They made getting around in this game so wonk.
Have mercy on his...
It's done.
Thank you. Now...
Oh lord. Can't sprint while carrying plague bodies. I feel like if we didn't want to catch the plague, though, maybe carrying dead bodies is not the best way to go about it. I'm not a lawyer, what do I know? You didn't even come out to see your husband get buried? Oh, there you are.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. He must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
And we saw the same thing from that other home, where the lady was just all curled up in the bed, grabbing her gut. A plague at the grocer's got to be a bad sign, yeah? Daniel? Daniel, no!
Is that you?
Yes.
Yes, it's me, your,
You're
brother.
such an asshole.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes. Brother, lock the door. They're back again. Please, God, no.
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me.
Brother.
I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes, yes, I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. Ah, I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell.
I don't know if I like the way he said that.
Water
I feel like I'm burning in
parched
hell.
again. Good luck to you.
I feel like I'm burning in hell. Well, I guess they didn't have anything else to say other than that, huh? His brother here? Is that his brother? Oh god, he doesn't like me in there. They have no food either because of the plague, probably. Got anything to say? No. You sweeping the dirt, ma'am?
Good day.
What happened?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits, and then the plague broke out.
Jesus Christ.
That's right. The Almighty has sent this punishment on us.
Why?
And the disease? Tell me something about it.
I don't want to tempt fate by talking about it. Makes me shudder to think of it. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rabble left. First the horses died, then livestock, and now it's people. Like Melikar's wife, poor thing.
Thank you, that's all.
We already heard about some of the other things from other people. Straw wouldn't talk at all before. Oh, what's this?
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw!
Yeah, and once your wife dies, you'll be the last straw.
But you shan't take my wife, you bastard.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I don't have time to explain everything to you. I need to...
So you don't have the time? Come here, you fucker.
The thing was a higher number for us than his thing. Unless it's 8 including +4, not 8 +4.
Way off.
What's the dodge button again?
Ah! Well landed. Herrgott!
Herrgott.
Cut!
You recovered from that right quick.
Ow! Take that! Now!
Our punch hit him, but did nothing. As per usual.
Curse it!
Doesn't seem to guard his space very well, this poor fella. Suddenly has infinite stamina on this guy.
You think you're good, do you?
Fuck!
Even the punches that seem to land don't seem to do a lot.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Bollocks!
Take that!
Even that looked like a high shot, even though it was a low shot. Not going to attack, is he? Like, what the hell? Come on, do something.
I get you, you swine! I'll slot. You're gonna cry now?
Bugger!
He just grabs you every time. And he refuses to attack, so it's not like I can do much else. Not sure why those lower hits always go upper anyways. Maybe it's just the way fist fighting is.
I'll kill you! Oh, fuck it!
There's certain times you can tell he's gonna attack because it doesn't even actually accept your commands to attack. You'll just be standing still, hitting the attack button. You're like, oh, he must be going to attack soon. Since the game is froze.
Fuck. Fuck it. Ow. No. Missed. It'll be all. Help! Arrest that thief!
What is wrong with this game? You can't even take a key off an unconscious body without the unconscious body waking up and running off to get a thief.
Arrest that
Tell
thief!
everyone you're a thief.
Surrender! You're under arrest.
Right where you are.
Fucking who the fuck made this game? I swear to God.
Well, you won't forget this.
14, huh?
Damn it.
Holy shit, man. Did they just not care when they made this game, or did they just not test it at all?
Back the stolen. Leave me be, all of you. Leave me be, all of you.
Can't even take a key off an unconscious dude that you just beat the crap out of. He's instantly all better, up running off to Tilligard. Makes sense. Who else could we talk to then? Anybody? Also, it said we had 12 against their 11, so I guess having a higher skill level than the skill check doesn't always guarantee it. It must still be RNG. What we heard earlier, but it didn't seem to work that. It didn't seem like they explained that it would be RNG.
Greetings.
You're from Melikar?
Yes.
I need to talk to the cap.
Oh, no.
Let's try it.
We'll worry about trying to help the plague a little bit. I want to know about the plague, actually.
Go away.
I guess you don't want help then. Die, I guess, bud.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
Well, maybe what's happened here will get some information out of this guy.
What's happened?
Things are bad.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
Tell me more about this plague.
Worse than you can imagine. The whole stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melikar's old woman's taken to her bed, and it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother. More and more.
I'm sorry to hear it. Thanks.
God be with you.
I suppose we'll just go to the, whatchamacallit? The nearby... Well, it doesn't even show us where it is. Look. think it still wants me to ask more. I just have these tracked, huh? Is that how it is? Down there is where they want that. I think we talked to a couple of villagers. I don't know if there's any more with signs on their door that are willing to talk to us. He doesn't want to say anything. No plague there. We went there. We went to the grocer. I guess we'll just get on Pebbles and head out. We'll still investigate the plague. This one right in front of us, I guess? Behind us? Thought I was in that house already. This is where we buried the body and all. What if she has anything else to say about it out here?
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Oh, there we go.
My husband had the...
Anything else?
We already heard this.
Thank you.
We already heard that. Maybe it's because we beat the shit out of Straw, so we failed that part. But the number next to our check was higher than the number next to his check, so I thought we would pass that check. You'd think. Apparently it's not as simple as number bigger work.
Leave me be, all of you.
Yeah. You don't care about helping people, I got it. Who's this?
Fever. Just like Melchar's wife.
I'm gonna go through the door. Shut up! I'm not even trying to go inside. Fucking cunts, man.
What happened?
Horror of horrors, Master.
Jesus Christ.
That's right.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
More down this way got the plague? I don't think we looked in that house. Plague here. Knock, knock. Vincent?
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Same.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
What up?
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I can read.
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes?
Calm your shit, bud.
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Mehoyed.
Get on with it,
bequeath
Vincent
my
3.
estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Yanovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
100%.
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest of the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
No more suffering.
This will was written down by... What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring, so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Where is he at?
Where can
Sasso,
I find
is it?
Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think?
All right.
Yes.
Last will and testament. Pebbles is a ninja horse. I don't know if you knew. Well, that's convenient, isn't it? My God. Even with like gold spurs and we leveled up in horsemanship a bit, it's still like impossible to control the damn thing. Weapon cruncher. Ooh. You're able to equip your armor, weapons, and other items so cleverly that are 1/3 lighter. I'm sure this is that they are 1/3 lighter, right? So let's see. It should go from like 101 to like a third of our armor. Should go down to like 60 or 50 if we take that. Sounds like a really strong talent. $80. 1/3 lighter, not 1/3 as heavy. 1/3 lighter. Yeah, makes sense. You're not wearing plate armor. Is this thing plate armor? This body plate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go around the damn hay, holy shit.
Yeah.
Too late now, I can't jump that. Oh, we got like bounced off that thing anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna cross to the field, but I feel like the controls aren't reliable enough to make that jump twice.
Yeah.
Big open fields down here, huh? Jeez. Oh, I can't just look around, apparently. Still better than the controller where you can't even look to the side at all when you're running.
Yeah.
Samopesh. Samopish? Horsemanship? Oh, this isn't even that far down. What is this? A new DLC quest?
Yeah.
There's actually a tavern in that town, at least. The plague town is plagued because they don't have a tavern. True story. We don't need a tavern. We all just drink at Straw's house. That's why he's always so angry.
Yeah.
It's a sow woods. It's quite the wall here, actually. I like how just the regular house is just one of the cornerstones of the wall. Cornerstones. You discovered accident. I discovered myself.
Yeah.
Oh, A is over there. B is still this way. Johanka?
Just for a while, he says. To help your neighbours.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Not right now. Matthias sent me.
Matthias? My god, did something happen?
Flag. In dialogue, just leave. Matthias sent me. Something happened. Oh, see you later.
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later.
How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you.
Nick, you say. I'll try to find him. That's the point in time where she should say, oh, he's usually blank, or you'll find him blank. Alchemy bench and stuff here, huh? It's a sick here as well. He's in this building right behind. Philip from Skalitz. Brother Elias? Brother... No, no please. There he is. I don't know if that gave us any reading points. Did he spit in the thing? Training. Alchemy.
Could you teach me more about... Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now, take care.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Not the word I'd go for, but...
Intriguing? It's terrifying.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound uncaring.
It's just that I'm very uncaring.
The important thing is whether you can help us.
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
Just about.
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
All
yes, there's
did.
a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens. and now it's got to the people.
We seen the bonfire with the animal bodies.
Intriguing.
Most
Sorry,
intriguing.
I mean to say it's most unusual.
Just say it
Do you
sucks,
know the
bud.
symptoms?
I don't, and have no interest in finding out.
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Yeah. Books won't help us.
Yes, I can.
Is that for when you take the big dumb
Follow
approach?
me to the scriptorium.
You shouldn't be talking about your scriptorium in public. I got in trouble with the judge for that.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Usually does.
Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
Don't give a shit who it's written by.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
May the Lord watch over you.
I thought the Ars Medicinalis is you because you're such a dick. You really need to be able to zoom in further. How does alchemy work? Transforms herbs and other ingredients into potions and remedies. In the Alchemist lab, you will find on the right side of the bench a herbarium, which lists all the properties of herbs. Open it with E, using Q to turn the pages. Follow the recipes in the book by holding E on the recipe. Degree of difficulty of brewing varies on each recipe, requires their variable number of steps. First step is always to pour the potion base. You'll find it on the shelf. Then you add the ingredients into the cauldron from the shelf on the right. The recipe demands that you must take care to grind ingredients using the mortar and pestle. Use the dish next to the mortar and pestle to prepare these ingredients. Brew the mixture on the prescribed flame, which is regulated by means of the bellows. Sometimes it's enough just to warm it on a low heat. Sometimes it has to be boiled. Carefully time it.
Where is that Avicenna hiding?
Please, help me.
It's the only recipe we have, I guess. Oh, it closes the book otherwise. Rude. I thought there was like a library or something we had to go to. Or do you mean this?
Could it be? No, probably not.
Varium de Cygnus Causi. Putting man's composed of humors, blood, yellow bile. Yeah. Recognize ailments by means of humors and fluids.
A peculiar case.
Humans and not animals.
Peculiar case.
I think I have it.
Yes?
I mean, dysentery makes sense.
I fear it's dysentery.
Probably not, though. Really?
That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, We shall have to prepare some medicine at...
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
Liar.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe. And you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to...
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, brother.
Do I need him to cure the captive first?
There's one man there.
Out of the question. I shall spend
Fine.
time with this.
Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
Well.
Take care now.
I wonder if I actually can brew the thing. Just savior snaps that we know. You can do that. Mehoid Renemy, Valerian and Wormwood. Spirits, 2 handfuls of Valerian and 1 of Wormwood. Drop the Valerian in the cauldron and boil for 3 turns. Leave to cool, grind the wormwood, drop the wormwood in the cauldron but do not boil.
Sleep again.
I guess I need to go collect herbs. Oops, I just stole the bread. Ah. Valerian. Wormwood.
Quiet.
Wait, one of those say Meheroid Remedy? I said Marigold Decoction, I think.
What will happen to my family?
No, why didn't you stay on the other page? Prepare. Oh, okay. Spirits. Two handfuls of wormwood.
Please help me.
The precise measurement. 2 table handsfuls. That looks so unnatural there. 2 handfuls of wormwood. Oh. Oops. Two handfuls of Valerian. Valerian steel, please. Oh, duh.
I can't sleep again.
There we go. Eat spirits, 2 handfuls of Valerian and 1 of wormwood. Drop the Valerian into the cauldron and boil for 3 turns. Yeah, use it. Oh, because I said brew, I didn't. I took this out of there, huh? Spirits. This one look different in there? Oh. Nope, looks just the same.
Please help me.
Boil 3 turns.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
3 turns of this thing? Can't tell, is this burning? Here we go. Or burning, boiling. There's so much time in between, though. I wonder if it'll care that I turn the sunglass. Alright, I think it'll boil long enough on its own from my push. Alright. Leave to cool, grind the wormwood. Drop the wormwood in the cauldron, do not boil. Can I turn down anyhow? Because I didn't need to keep pulling on it. I boiled it for way too long. Wonder if that'll matter. Can you turn off the thing at all? Let's stop making sound altogether. Oh, there we go. Turned off on its own.
I can't sleep again. Please, help me.
Did it do anything? File, maybe? Do I have to put it in a file? Pour directly from the cauldron into the file or pass through the distiller. Didn't say anything about distilling it. This will complete the potion. Did we do anything? Anything ruined? You brewed remedy for Meher. Okay. We win. We won. We did it. Mountain steel. Pebbles where you is. If you don't show up quick, we're stealing another horse. Very involved alchemy process. Quest giver. Marks the pilgrim is clearly clean on talking to passerbys. He doesn't look dangerous. You ain't got shit to say, Melikar? Huh? Huh? Yeah, you better run. Idrishka. It's not the right place to be then. Where's the stables? Right here? So it's over here, these people's. I think that's straw and Melikor's over here.
Please, no more suffering.
Johanka. Nick! How are things going, Nick? Where is he? Nick!
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
As far as I'm concerned, let him die if he has to, but not before I've questioned him.
Don't speak that way. He's your fellow man and deserves to be treated as such.
Disagree.
Only the Lord has the right to punish him.
May the Lord watch over you.
Well, I mean, we're working on behalf of the Lord Radzig right now, so... Right? Is she sick, I wonder?
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you.
Thick brothers?
Brother, is that...
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this.
Is this holy water, brother?
Yes.
It is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house too.
He doesn't give a shit about the cure. He said, get out of my home. You're past tressing. How dare you? Is that Melikar? Melody!
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Anything?
Whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Never cross me again.
Thanks, Sir
Thank the
Radzig.
Lord.
He's the one who decided to help you.
Sir Radzig is a goodly lord. I swear I'll never utter another word against him. Now open up that shed. Take care now.
Leave me be, all of you.
Whatever, Straw. Straw's just gonna die of dysentery just to spite us. That's a lot of spite. If you got hate in your heart, yet let it yell.
Oh, the agony.
You're back?
Of course.
I don't doubt that. Did you deliver my word?
Not as...
Then be quick about it. A man on his deathbed must set his house.
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold. Pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
Stop. I can't bear the pain.
Somebody else I have to still give it to? I guess Straw wouldn't take it. Just as optional, give it to the sick. I suppose our boy in the stables is probably sick, huh? Maddie!
God be with you.
What happened?
Horror of...
Jesus Christ.
That's right.
I've already had this conversation.
Thank you. That...
Goodbye.
He dead. We can't even talk to him. Maybe he is dead.
Good health, Thief. Good luck to you.
Ooh. Basic horse riding skills. Ornamental cape for horses. Cavalry bridle. The rider, under control. Why can't we have that? Ooh, what's this? Not only the horse, but also its rider. Some saddles are heavier. Or saddlebags. I'm gonna sell 45 euros or something for some weight. I'll regret that later, but
Let's have a word about the.
Well,
I just saved the whole village.
What do you say?
that's not.
I just saved the whole village. Aw. Went for a little bit too much, huh? But actually, take that. Yeah, let's get that. Cavalry bird, is it? My 3 broken lockpicks, or used lockpicks. Everything weighs a little bit, I guess. It's just I don't have anything super heavy. Sell them the remedy. Our reputation actually went down. So let's not try to go quite as crazy. I think I chose more stuff this time too. Well, that was a weird cutoff.
What about this?
Well, now. Aye, that.
Alright, let's look at this now. How does this work? Do I have to put it into his inventory first? It's a little bit grayed out, so I wonder what that's about. Maybe we can't use it for some reason. Skill level, maybe? Oh, no, here we go. Just literally we can't use it. $226? $256? A lot of speed from that, actually. Might as well sell back the plain stuff to the guy. Just such plain saddlebags to go with that. I thought it because the had 4 saddlebags, I thought it would make a significant difference. It made a difference, just not as significant as I thought. Johan.
Take care now.
Her armor? Yeah, it is.
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
Satisfied?
a nice. Fine.
Stop from giving everyone the carriage to buy a horse, the horse a cloak. Seems about right. Separate house? I don't think so, right? I think we gave the cure to everybody we can, because I don't think we can give it to Straw. I think he just tells us piss off. Where was, what's her name? She went in with Straw's wife? Maybe we can talk to her and give her the cure. Oh, this is Nick in here. Yo, Hanka in here then? Can't talk to her.
Go away. Leave me alone.
God grant you.
What happened?
Horror of...
Jesus Christ.
That's right.
Can't even give her the cure.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, the agony. Can't talk to Johanka to give it her either.
God be. May the Lord watch over you.
Which house did I miss? I think it's just Straw's house and he just won't take it. Well, I wonder if Straw was in here killing the, no. I'm kind of tempted to lockpick this behind the prisoner and see if the game somehow makes it go thief, thief!
Now let's wait and see what happens.
How long? They did say a few days in the text or in the storyline. I bet. Check on the bandit. Oh, he's dead. The captive's letter, though. Still not done. You can still get more of it. My dear T, when I discuss with you our current receiver phone, oh my god. Oh, it's even worse with the flickering flame. When I discussed with you our currency reform, I certainly did not anticipate how the situation would develop. On no account did I consent to the coin in question being put to the purpose of recruiting bandits and mercenaries, thereby giving rise to the widespread slaughter and unrest in the province. It hardly bears thinking about what might occur should someone connect us to the massacre at Neuhof. I hereby give you notice, Honorable Sir, that I do not intend to participate further in any enterprises with you or with your resources. I urge you to proceed with great restraint, for it has come to my attention that a certain German knight from Passau has been making inquiries in the region about counterfeit groschen. The knight, I am told, is presently staying at an inn in Passau. Too many pairs of eyes turning our direction. I hope and trust that you shall understand and respect my decision to terminate our collaboration. My deepest respects, S. He's an S. We still need to go turn in that whatchamacallit too. Oh, the will to the priest in Sasau. Maybe Bradzig will talk to us at night.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You not pull out a torch on? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Maybe you can't do it while you're galloping. Feel like this might make our vision worse.
Yeah.
There was a path. I don't know that I can follow it in the dark. We can talk to Radzig in the morning. Oh, it's a guard. That's his bedroll. Oh, there he is.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks
You didn't even tell him there was a disease yet.
Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
No, but even dead he was of some use. It seems that bandit was a messenger. He was carrying a letter.
That's interesting. And what's in the letter?
Interesting that we've read it, but there's no option to say we read it. It's just, here you can see it, and two things saying we haven't read it even though we have.
Take a look for yourself, sir.
The names of the sender and recipient aren't written there, just the initials S and T. Seems to have some quarrel between them. This S person is threatening to finish with counterfeiting. Apparently, there's some German knight on the trail of the merchant Menhart. At the time the letter was written, the knight was in the tavern in Sasau asking about him.
That sounds like a promising lead.
You go to Sasau and find out what you can about this foreign knight. If he really is following Menhart, then he must know more than we do.
Very well, sir.
Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
What's that?
God be with you.
You haven't disappointed me.
Yet.
Nothing against Bernard, Robard, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen?
Sir, before I go, what's the meaning of life?
Over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I mean, depends how you solve them.
I thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones.
If you
with no
solve
concerns in
everything
life,
through
like
violence, I don't know if
Capon,
you
for
always
instance.
becoming a better
I
man.
shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
He's such a rad lord. Sounded like I was insulting him. I mean, he's got to be the bad guy, right? He's got a goatee. Secretly bad guy. Alright, before we move on, any empty blankets we can steal? Oh, everybody's getting up now. What time is it? Almost middle of the night, middle of the night. Might be the torch waking them up. But now that you're up, my bed. Oh my god, hurry it up, Henry. Holy shit, Henry. We'll just do it to there. You get well rested pretty quick. Does it take him the same amount of time to get out of this bed? Oh my god, this screen shank. It's like a roller coaster ride, but in a bad way. Yoink. I wonder whose coat of arms I have randomly on my horse. Doesn't look like Radzig's. Oops, wrong button. Still waiting for me to give the cure to the sick, but I think I gave it to everybody I could. I think straw is cut off. Maybe it's waiting to see if the cure takes hold. This guy. He's just leaving his wife to die, basically, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, there we go. Well, we gave the one to Nicodemus, so we didn't need to have given it to Straw.
Take care now.
Wait until the situation clears up. I guess we'll come back later. Not sure why it's letting me go all the way to Sooooo, but like with the quick travels. Oh, I might as well go all the way down here then. The will of the guy. Obstacle blocking the way. I like how you only have a 50% chance to avoid it on auto move. Who's that? Who's yelling? Sense of urgency there, get off your horse faster. Did I even pull it out? Oh, I didn't know arrows. I must have the wrong ones equipped.
Oh, bitch, Abba!
Bitch? You're a bitch.
Ow! Mi van? Folytán az erő? Vagy rossz időben?
You'd think us hitting him would make it so our next attack would hit sooner than his next attack. Which one was staggered like that, but I guess not. The archer has my back now.
bastard! Pina! Go!
Weird that the attack didn't come from the direction I tried to get it to come from. Ever. I knocked him out of my own range. How did he get to go first? What the fuck? His own archer got him. It's kind of funny. $54.2 groschen? Interesting. I don't know why the leather gloves are always so light and so expensive, but I guess we'll keep picking them up. Like the leather gloves are a trophy. Shouldn't we be able to cut off a human's ear? Or is it a banded ear? I see banded ear. What kind of bow you have? Here's the bow. Human bow. Villager's U bow is 47. Human bow 64, requiring 11 strength. He's got one because he got shot once. That's funny. One arrow on him from it. 9 to 2 no. Take a lockpick, I suppose. A bit of van braces. Oh, it's so far down, huh? So, are we getting interrupted again? Maybe not. Will Sooooo, my sword is out. A scribe here. All the way to the south side, I guess. Maybe not. Cannery. Deutsch. Let me lockpick my way into the church real quick. I'm sure God'll love that. Yeah, the entrance too, and you have to walk all the way around to get to the front of the church. Hmm.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
What is he paying us? What is he paying us? 175 groschen? That seems like a lot. You parted with Will. I never wanted to let Will go. Well, the Skalitz priest.
Father, I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Skalitz blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
Just the one guy.
No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
Coward! Oh, you can force him to? Why?
Why? It is your parish, after all.
A parish that's little but a ruin these days. And besides, God forgive me, but I'm afraid all kinds of ruffians are on the rampage around.
Well, I mean, if God's plan is for you to spread the word of God, I'm sure you'll be safe, sir.
My father used to say, why take the risk?
Why take the risk to spread God's word?
What if they increased your income? Would that convince you?
My boy, my boy. I get tithes from the parishioners, and since my flock amounts to a flock of ravens these days, it won't come to much.
I know. That's why I've arranged a small collection for you, so you'll have something to live on before the parishioners return.
So that's what you're about. And how much have you put together?
Haggle. I got you 265 God dollars.
What do you say to...
Well, a little...
I got you 275 God dollars.
Well and good then. Well and good. That's most satisfactory.
Apparently you can buy a priest in this game.
My house in Skalitz must surely be in ruins.
Figure it out,
You
bud.
can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals will be grateful enough to give you a roof over your head.
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly, and I do owe them. Very well. I will go back. Take care now.
You've recruited the Skalitz priest. Father of Funds. Failed, but I mean, I guess we got him a priest, so it doesn't matter that we failed learning about a different priest or this priest in a different way. Pebbles, get your lazy ass over here. Oh.
Now stay firm.
Or if I get in trouble for that. They'll stay firm all winter. I have the same problem.
Yeah.
Is a judge? Grocer's still up top. Trader. Makes sense.
Yeah.
He's not Judge Judy and Executioner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I wonder if this river's deep.
It's hellishly deep here.
Is it? I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I doubt that it's hellishly deep in that little tiny creek. I mean, that would be a big creek, small river.
Yeah.
Oh, find the German knight.
Yeah.
What that?
Henry! Hey!
I can't believe it. We've known each other our whole lives, near enough.
This the same Matthew? No, it's Matthias or something. Fritz, what are you saying?
Henry!
I'm glad to see
Do I know you? No, just kidding.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
you. can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm sure I could have it arranged.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
I like how he has never any expression.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Ratai that I got back in my right mind.
So it's Henry that says Ratai, and Radzig says Ratay.
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
Well, you two and work never got along. But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters. They're reconstructing the monastery.
Which is made out of stone?
And there's nothing else around here.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Go to hell, I'll do nothing for you. Jeez.
I'll find you something.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
Yeah, maybe we'll find them something.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery.
Yeah, we knew
That's
that.
about all we know.
Yeah, she saved us, we saved her.
I owe my life to Teresa.
Comes and goes.
She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well,
Henry,
why not
I'm
try
glad you
asking her
came.
if she knows about any work?
Sure. What can you do, though?
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sassau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. I did take care.
Alright. Ask Teresa if they can go work at her uncle's mill. Where's this German knight? The Indian?
I'm at your service.
I've heard there's a foreign knight staying here.
That Deutscher. He's gone.
That Deutscher?
He said he'll be back.
Did you see his crest?
That's just it. He arrived with a white shield, nothing on it, and the Wagners tell me that's how knights ride when they want to stay incognito.
That is very odd.
He's a ghost.
Did he give his name?
No, frankly, he wasn't the type you want to ask twice.
Why's that?
There are guests I like, and then there's those that keep me awake at night.
Those are the good ones, though.
Good pair. But he spends the whole day tweaking his whiskers and sizing everyone up for a fight. I don't have bloodshed in my establishment.
And do you know where he went?
Yes, he asked me the way. Or demanded more like. Bastard scared me so much I almost forgot to ask him to pay.
But you remembered in the end, eh?
Well, Business is business.
And where was it he wanted to go?
Well, he asked me about a crossroads in the woods north of Rovna. I got the impression he was looking for someone. I know the road's that way, so I advised him to try looking at the charcoal burners junction.
I see.
I see. Did you see what he was doing here, though?
He spent most of the day sitting, drinking, and gaping at the other patrons.
Must be nice.
Now and again, someone came up to him and they talked a while, but nothing much went on.
Did you know any of those people?
No, nobody familiar.
Were they from away?
Thank you.
You're welcome. But may I ask why you're looking for him?
I wish I knew that myself.
Ah, it's just that the gentleman looked quite formidable and quite questionable. I'd hate him to think I'd sold him out.
I wouldn't fret about that. Are there any problems around?
Well, it depends. Of course, it's your own skelet's fault need the most help.
Yeah.
There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times, and she's working her fingers to the bone, taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan. And there's another thing. There was one troublemaker around here not long ago, but we dealt with him. He was selling some relics, and the
Snake
villagers
oil
sent the
salesman.
bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to the Dechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. That's all I can think of.
That's not something to deal with. That's something that's been dealt with.
May the Lord watch us.
Maybe it's supposed to be a hint. We'll let a Dechko figure it out. Oh no, Pebbles, no. There you go. Just teleport it, Pebbles. Telepebbles. Going to Rovna? Rovna? Might as well go all the way here, honestly. Oh shit, actually, this is gonna be a long journey. Let's go to Rovna first. I think that'll be still have enough energy to do stuff. The nourishment's like whatever anyways. Middle of a skirmish.
What are you doing here? Get lost before something nasty happens to you.
Run down! Oh god. Threw off the horse. No running him down with Pebbles. Jeez, why are they all after me? I always see a skirmish and I'm like, I'll hop down and take a look, because I figure there's two sides and I can just help one side that does not aggro to me. Looks like there is two sides. Oh, but they're both against me. The hell is that? Oh, we're stuck on something in the map world. He's on the same team? Oh, they're doing the cutscene attacks. We might as well just give up anytime they start doing cutscene attacks where they pull you in from like 10 feet away. That goofy ass mechanic. Well, they are fighting each other now.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
As we couldn't do anything with that. I'm not sure how those combos work, because I like try to start it and then he'll interrupt it like partway through anyways. This has got to be a good hit.
Entertainment! Great!
They always run at you and do cutscene attacks, even when it's like two people from different factions. And the cutscene attacks are so broken that they'll pull you in from literally 10 feet away on the screen to do it. Oh, he got unstuck from the invisible walls. Pretty sure those two guys are from different factions because they have the different outfits. Cutscene attack.
Is that the best you can do? Huh?
Man, those perfect blocks means fucking nothing. I think those cutscene attacks might genuinely make me quit the game, though. Because you can see I'm backing away, and it wasn't even the guy on the right that was closer to me. The guy on the left standing like 10 feet away, and then suddenly your character starts walking forward on their own so they can get in range for the hit. That's what I call a cutscene attack, because there's literally nothing you can do. It's just a cutscene where it gets initiated from 10 feet away and forces your character to walk onto their blade. It's like one of the worst designed things I've ever seen in a video game. It's kind of depressing. Can't whistle in combat, apparently. Really? Another cutscene attack.
Now I got you.
And he mounts Pebbles so slow, though. Especially anytime there's 2v1, it's like, or any more than 1v1, it's like they'll just put cutscene after cutscene after cutscene where you can't even interact with the combat.
Yeah.
Like the most pointless bullshit I ever seen.
Yeah.
It's not like you can even control it by not letting them get into a position to do it, because they do it from legitimately 10 feet away.
Yeah.
You're just like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta suspend your disbelief, I guess, and just imagine that they're actually next to you instead of, you know, 5-10 feet away initiating.
Yeah.
Might as well check in on the priest over here. That place up on the hill, too. What time of day is it? Midday-ish?
Yeah.
Only down to 91, that's not bad. These armors get knocked down so quick. New level in maintenance. I'm assuming that means the higher level is the more you can repair lower. Enough skill to repair this item, yeah. But I'm guessing that's what they usually is. Leave that one at 90, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a different place than I thought it was? Oh, this is Ravna. I meant to go run off over there. What's it saying here? Junction north of Ravna. The tall grass has defeated Henry once again. What the fuck is wrong with Henry, man? He can't even walk over tall grass. I swear to God, he's not a real person. Like, the grass he couldn't walk by over there was legitimately the same as this stuff on the screen. You got no sense of urgency, Pebbles, you little shit? I'm gonna turn you into glue yet?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
A completely separate thing? Guard. Very hard, huh? Same. They got looted to the bone. This is where we're looking for that knight, so we should probably rest somewhere.
Yeah.
The amount of screen shake from those random shit, man. Holy fuck. I don't know who keeps refilling this pot for me, but thanks to them, I get to keep eating here. Probably best to sleep till morning. Or approximate morning anyways. Wonder if anybody filled it up again. Nah. Fuck the chicken. $110, man. Chickens must have actually been worth a lot. Didn't think I was getting there off 2 chickens. I guess I got chickens a lot, I guess. An entire chicken. You ate 2 entire rotisserie chickens? And some bread? What were you thinking?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Teleporting pebbles. Called throwing rocks, Dave? It's called teleporting pebbles.
Yeah.
I feel like I've gone too far.
Yeah.
We should try the other fork.
Yeah. Yeah.
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Someone must have seen or heard. I don't see anybody around to ask, though. Probably in bed. This little house here kind of reminds me of those videos you see people making dugouts. Let them sleep. 22% increased or progressed. Interesting. Oh wow. It shows us how far through the book we are. He just got up and he saw us reading on his front porch and just went about his day. Could have said hi, you little shit. Where you is? Hi.
I'm honored that a knight such as you...
What happened at the crossroads?
What crossroads? What are you talking about?
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it.
But
we did.
If you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Boyar? Who's that?
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here.
Thank you.
Red cap.
God be with you.
Good. The red cap will hide the blood after we smack him about the side of the head. Is he up north? Looks like he might be up north.
Yeah.
Showing me the inside of the horse, I guess. Oh, rabbits in this game know what bows are. What are we stuck on again? I'm sick and tired of Henry not being able to walk over like a 1 foot tall thing. Actual unreal Henry. I'm not even sure what you're supposed to be aiming at. And it's hard to tell right now because Henry still doesn't have enough skill to shoot or hold the bow straight. So it's hard to say what you're actually supposed to be aiming at. Really, dude? Really, Henry? looked like it went through his hind leg. He just immediately starts shaking. You think by now he could at least hold the bow a little straight. Come on, Henry. Give it the times. New skill level in hunting. Our skill level in hunting, I'm pretty sure, is higher than our skill level with a bow. Oh, warfare. What's this? More damage your sword, the greater chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit him, even without poison applied to your weapon. If you have poison on a damaged weapon, more poison chance. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. When you draw an opponent's blood, you get +1 strength bonus. Uh, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So this is my 8 points, so I get 3 more. So you can get almost everything. You can only not get 1 in the end. Grab that. Your chance of throwing winning dice. I'll save a point because let's show it. Agility perk points every 4th level up. Yeah, so 12. We can get both of those. Did I loot everything off this rabbit? I did. Just an empty rabbit corpse. My God, the shake on you. The shake on you. One of these days you'll be able to hold a bow, friend. How is his bow? It's still a level 2. With a lower temptation, get it, but then you gain it faster. Falls faster than usual. Maybe local hero, honestly. Either first aid 3 or local hero. Most advanced options and dialogues connected with healing as well. What's the other one? Agility still? Yeah, I was saying I'll save it for 12, right? Yeah. I wonder why the rabbits like to hang it around the coal burners. I think you're supposed to be aiming directly, like, almost using the center of the bow as a crosshair, even though that's not how it would actually work. But it's hard to tell because Henry's so inaccurate anyways, because his level's so low. So it's hard to tell when you're missing because you're missing, and when you're missing because Henry is just like...
Blood.
I don't know how much skill you get for looting random mushrooms. Hey, we get something apparently. What do we got here? 5. Fragrant herbs give you Christmas. Christmas. If your horse has enough fragrant herbs, its saddlebags it'll shy less. Higher herbs or picking will add experience to your strength stat. I don't know how often we'll have fragrant herbs. Mushrooms are fragrant. Maybe not in the good way, but they're certainly fragrant. Suppose I should put away my bow. Bow's not as threatening as a sword, though.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes.
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof.
Possibly.
And poisoned the well in Merchoyed. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know...
You helped them out?
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Well, he'll get better.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
I do.
So be it.
I
Here,
do.
take the key.
Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
I do mean to hurt him. If he's one of the bandits. I guess we're not 100% sure on that yet. Hi. Mercenary, though.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well. I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that?
Oh, did they have the counterfeit coinage?
I never asked Menhart that.
Who is it you work for?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a...
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood.
Will you help?
I can try.
Should be able to.
Tell me more about...
Uh-oh, is he coming?
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Got the blood, damn it.
They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Probably don't yell, huh? Dumbass.
Is that all? Did
No
you
wonder
take
he's not living
anything
very
else?
long.
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
We fighting? Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake, Pebbles. Pebbles does not give a shit about catching this guy. Where'd he even go? What the hell? Cross country. I didn't think he would go cross country because it works so rough in this game sometimes. There he is. But I guess they have him running through the open forest. Can you not draw your sword while you're galloping? I guess I should have a bow out, actually. With our 0 bow skill. There you go, down the trail. Oh, he's motoring now. Get to it, Pebbles.
Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the sooooo.
Pebbles, you're too slow. We ran right through this area. What is this fast travel taking me all the way around for? Alright. Walk back manual, I suppose. Ooh, what's this? They like split the middle. Stood right up at the end. That hit him. Looked like it hit him anyways. Might not do enough damage to actually hurt him. Any stragglers? All the dead bodies seem to be cleared out as well. It'll all be poison. So I was wondering where you were meant to get poison to poison the people that are hanging out here. I guess from the people that were hanging out here. Ooh. 585. Maybe we come back from on that. Burger. Human middle shield. Ooh, Hungarian hauberk. That one looks pretty cool. Ornamental poison sacs, trusty companion, dogwood bow, hazel bow, yew bow. I'm curious about something. Can you even use a longsword and a shield at the same time? We might as well try it out. You have the shield, okay, you just can't see it. Ooh, it's really good stats on this hauberk too, actually, probably because this one's a destroyed. Oh, some of those stuff are buffed from something else, from being in the village. The belt disappears, huh? How much does it weigh if I do take all those arrows, actually? It weighs 58 pounds. Oh, don't take all. Put 570 in there. I think I still have a shovel in my inventory, don't I? Well, throw that in the horse. Oh, I should check if there's any more chests. Since that one chest had an assortment of like every weapon and item. Might be some good ones around. Poison everywhere. Oh. What a weird dead end. Really? Are those bad guys? Henry with his shit aim. They all fly high. I say that and then I shoot low and they fly slow. Henry with your shit ass aim. It even like flicks to the side a little bit at the very end too. Because his skill is that low. Ah. You see like as you loose it like flicks to the side. Do we get skill per arrow we shoot or arrow we hit? Because, holy cow, you've been at such a low level for such a long time, Henry. He grabbed his head when we shot him in the crotch. It looked like it hit. Probably over his shoulder. Can't miss from here. Oop, can miss from here. Come on, you level 2 archer. Henry, you little shit. Ah!
Cunt!
True.
I'll find you, you cheer. You can't hide. Fire! Damn!
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Quitting?
Ah! To arms!
I got weak at the knees, have you? Take that! What's the matter? Come on! Is that all you've got? Come here, lily liver!
Okay.
No! Fucking dog! Is that the best you can do? Oh. You going to cry now? Gone weak at the knees, have you? God damn! I'm gonna enjoy this. What's the matter? Come on.
You'll get what for.
Can't really capitalize on getting someone low.
Oh dear. You're dead.
On Stam. Just constantly walking around behind you.
Bring it on.
Why'd we stumble that far back? So stupid. Like, why would you let him stumble that far back is the real question. You've just had him on your sword.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Not sure what triggers those, but they get to do it from like outside of the range of that. It's not like it's when you attack.
Curse it!
What's the matter? Come on! I'll slaughter you!
Come and get it!
Take that!
Yeah. So many perfect blocks in a row with like pressuring on him. Can't even do anything. Some of them actually hit him too and did nothing. It's like, come on, man.
Come here, lily liver.
I mean, they don't do any damage either, but it's just like nobody does any damage in this game.
I'll slaughter you. You'll pay for that. What's the matter?
I don't get that. Like, he gets to come up and lock on you and your sword, like, it teleports your sword sideways. It's not one of the bigger teleports, because there's a lot of other teleports where they, like, make things teleport from, like, super far away to make them work in the combat, but it's still, like, a goofy, annoying one.
You'll get what for. Jesus Christ!
I've gone weak at the knees, have you? Is that all you've got?
What's the matter? Come on! Not a good move.
Landed. Is that the best you can do?
Bring it on!
Fucking cutscene attacks. Like, the guy literally walked backwards away from me, and then it suctioned me into him. Holy fuck, it's so stupid.
You call that combat?
That's what I say to the devs. It's already clumsy enough combat without those stupid, like, cutscene attacks that hit you from 10 feet away. When it's like, the guy's standing 10 feet away from you, and he just enters a cutscene and you can't do anything.
Come here, lily liver!
Fucker!
That wasn't a perfect.
Is that the best you can do?
We've hit each other like 100 times too. Like, not even like the parries. Why does he get to interrupt my attack after a perfect block? The sword fucking swung through him! Oh my god.
Weak at the knees, have you?
I feel like they had a lot of ideas for the combat in this game, and then they didn't implement any of them in a way that works.
Fuck this! Is that all you've got?
The one thing that does work is the cutscene attack that where they just initiate from 10 feet away and you literally can't do anything because it's a cutscene. But that's it works in a not good way. It works in a
No more fooling around.
who the hell thought this was a good idea kind of way.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
The devs got weak in the knees when they fucking programmed this bullshit.
You gonna cry?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah!
Come on. Is that the best you can do?
That's what I was saying to the devs. You can't even properly strafe. It forces you to not be able to strafe properly. It's got some really shitty movement on top of the shitty controls. And shitty hitboxes.
Shit!
Don't have enough stamina to capitalize 2v1.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Look at this. This won't take.
You can see me struggling to look at the other guy and the game constantly pulling me back. Like, who thought it was a good idea?
Come here, lily liver.
Here. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Is that the best you can do?
Is that all you've got? You'll get one for it.
Fuck!
Blood will be spilled.
I'm gonna enjoy
Damn.
Come here, lily liver. Is that all you've got? Do you call that combat? Shit!
Bring it on. All right, now you're dead.
Cutscene attack.
Well,
What's the matter? Come on!
How does he recover that fast after the perfect block when he's got his weapon so far out of the way?
Come here, lily liver.
Oh, nice little glitch there too. Nice to see the red line at the top with the attack coming from below. Very scuffed. Oh my god.
Had enough of light, have you?
Guess you can't sprint sideways, drop lock on, and dodge the block at the same time.
You're dead.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Fuck it.
Get over here. You call that combat?
Did some random patrol come back or what? That guy bled to death. Now this guy's not aggro because his friend bled to death. I noticed the lock-on is less aggressive when you're only 1v1 too, when it should be more aggressive to actually give you the ability to like directional. Takes away your ability to even block when that happens.
Take that!
No, that's perfect block.
God damn!
We stabbed him and then we weren't allowed to follow up, but he was.
No more fooling around.
Makes sense.
Hey, who's that?
You're in the wrong place.
Oh, great. Some random ass patrol showed up.
Bring it on. Come here, Lily Liver.
Is that all you got?
I'll slaughter you. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Curse it!
How many times have we stabbed this guy in the face? I think we've legitimately stabbed this guy and hit this guy like 50 times, and his HP has gone down the tiniest little fraction.
You go back out.
Getting a bunch of levels and shit though. So we can't do any fucking damage ever.
Hey, God.
Come here, Lily Liver.
Now.
Is that all you got?
You're in.
Couldn't block. There was no opening to block there. The fuck?
Bollocks!
They have no explanation for some of the bullshit too. It's just like, nope. Can't do anything at this point in time.
Bring it on.
We're gonna die from stamina.
You call that combat?
Is that the best you can do?
Nice tackle. Doesn't do anything.
You'll get what for.
You gotta stab in. I don't know if there's any point to fighting like this. Like, you keep stabbing them for 0 damage over and over again. They keep hitting you for 0 damage over and over again. It's like, what's the fucking even point? One v one, at least once you start to stagger them, you can kind of capitalize on it. With multiple people, you don't have enough stamina to do that.
I'll slaughter you.
You mean, like, you see me like trying to change to that guy. It's just the game going, no, you can't fucking control who you look at.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
It completely took away my ability to press any buttons there. It was like, nah.
Now you're
You
fucked.
gonna cry?
What's the matter?
Fucking hell!
Way
Is that all you got?
Like, slow-paced combat is one thing, but they don't do any damage when they hit me, and I don't do any damage when I hit them. It is not what I would call gameplay. And then you throw the extra cutscene attacks on top of that. It's just like, okay. Like that one. He walked up to us, stopped like 6 feet away, backed away, and the game forced me to run forward into it. Even though there was nobody even within arm's reach of me, it forced me to run forward.
What's the matter?
And I gotta say, whoever came up with that idea, woof, what a stinker.
Is that the best you can do?
Attack starts first but ends second. I'm assuming that's just because Henry's shit, but... I mean, all of Henry's controls are kind of shit, so it's like... Are the devs taking the piss out of themselves, by the way, with that, you call that combat thing? Because it's so scuffed?
Is that all you got?
Can these guys even get out of there? Oh, this guy did. Oh, fell back in.
Fucker.
You'll get one for.
Oh, the other guy finally found his way up, but didn't make any sounds doing it.
Look at this.
Bring it on.
I'll slay you, scum.
Combat's been going on for like half an hour.
Is that the best you can do?
Is that all you got?
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Pretty sure that was out of range.
What's the matter?
God, nobody takes any fucking damage! I need to, like, get a mod for this game so enemies and me take, like, 10 times damage. Because the combat just goes on forever. You're just like hitting them and nothing's happening.
I'll slow. Well landed.
Cutscene attack. I think that's the only time they really do damage, is when they randomly do a cutscene attack that you can't do anything about.
Is that the best you can do?
When they lock on, it's like frame 1, they already win the lock on if you're not hitting anything. And because the lock on doesn't actually have any lead-in frames, it just teleports from not locked on to locked on. It's hard to see. Like if there was actually frames showing the lock on starting and occurring, instead of just going from neutral stance to completely locked onto each other. Cutscene attack. Alright, I guess we just run away. They didn't care to make the game actually work, so I guess we shouldn't bother playing it. The stupid cutscene attacks where they're standing 10 feet away and the game just locks you in. It's like, okay, dude. Yeah, probably gonna die now too. Fucking broken ass game. Devs don't give a shit about making something that works.
What's the matter? Come on.
I don't think the horse is even coming.
Is that the best you can do?
Cutscene attack. You can see it too, like, he walks up sort of close to you, he backs up, it forces you to jump forward onto his sword. It's one of the worst designed things I've ever seen in a video game. I sound like a broken record, but I just can't understand how anyone ever greenlit some, like, a mechanic that's so shitty. Like, it would make sense if they were in range to do it to you, but because they can do it from 10 feet away, it's just like, okay. I guess the devs didn't give a shit about making a combat system that makes any kind of sense. And 10 feet away, and then you're stuck. You lose control of your character from 10 feet away with no intro animation whatsoever. And you're locked into a cutscene where you get hit. Stab a guy in the face like 50 times and he takes 0 damage every single time. Like, we were legit in that combat for like half an hour, and we hit him like, I said 50 times, but it was legit way more than 50 times we hit him in a way that he didn't even defend himself. And he just didn't take any damage. And then we didn't take any damage either, except for the cutscene attacks, which are one of the worst mechanics ever invented in a video game. So it's like, I don't know, man. The combat in this game might be just too shitty. Who wants to fight someone for half an hour where you don't do any damage to them and they don't do any damage to you? Even with hits. Not letting me sleep and save. I mean, obviously it's not our bed, but not grayed out. And it's acting like you can, but then you can't. Maybe it is grayed out. I think it is grayed out. It's not represented very well. Got a bunch of skills though from that combat. Defense is at 14 now from so many perfect blocks and stuff. It's blunt strike. We did some stuff with this too before. I'm not sure how these work, but we did them and they don't really do anything when we went like down there, there. So I'm not sure how they're supposed to work. But it's certainly not just from hitting this attack and then stabbing them twice. Must have some other specific requirements that they just don't bother to explain in any way. Ton of strength. Should we just get like a mace or something instead? And try to knock people out with blows to the head with strength? What's dreadful? I suppose it'll take 20 pounds of carrying, right? Agility went up, but we can't do these yet, so we'll wait till we can do those. Rob. I want to rob anyway. Has the situation here resolved yet? I guess we gotta check in and see. Oh, it's locked. Should be plenty done till by 9. So horseman should not be at 5 plus 5. When do you get these? 5 or 4, 7, 10. Racehorse. Oh, right. Still not open? Everybody dead here, maybe? Maybe everybody's dead.
Jesus Christ.
I came to ask how things are looking with that pestilence, but I can see something's not right.
Pestilence.
Melikar, what exactly happened?
It all happened so quick, Henry. First they got better after taking that potion you gave them for a few days, and then one evening they got the fever again.
Oh shit, everybody is dead.
Nearly the last one left.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry.
Aye.
Objective failed. Wait until the situation clears up.
What will you do now?
I don't know. Maybe I'll try to drink away the pain. Or go on.
Wonder what happened anyways.
Aye. Farewell.
This guy still lived. How come everybody died, I wonder? Does it say anything? Oh, you can't hear it. I can't read anything else about it. Apparently, it gave us a lot of experience randomly, though. Hmm. Why they all died? Is it because I wasn't allowed to give one to Straw? Everybody died. I see them. I see some people right there. Is it because I wasn't allowed to give a potion to Straw? Is that why they all died? If that's the reason, that's a pretty big piss off, because when that empathy skill said we had enough to convince him, and then we tried to convince him and it failed. So I guess the empathy skill is not always accurate. Someone got rid of all the bodies here awfully quick. New level in lockpicking. It's the one silver lining to everybody having died. And we can pick all the locks without being caught. Well, this is that one guy that's alive's house, so maybe he'll notice. Doesn't look like there's anything worth stealing anyways, though. He had lockpicks too. He had it coming. Guard walking right by. He wants us to go back here, right? Probably next time. Where's the thing? You have some, right? Oh, I don't really need to get on you. It's not another? Is it a food? I guess it's a food. Oh, I had some already. Apply. Here's a question. How much is this beat up? Pretty beat up. Not much point doing this right now, because I don't even have the skill to do that. Do you have the skill to do that? Interesting. Oh, because I didn't see how much damage. I saw the 47. In any case, I guess that's it for now. Try to figure out some more stuff next time we play, but it's like, we hit a guy like 20 times and he takes 0 damage. You're just like, I don't know. It's like, clearly everybody's wearing armor, but you're stabbing them anyways, and there's even like blood splashing off of them, but neither you nor them take damage. Maybe you need to do like some kind of, maybe I should do the poison build or something. I don't know. Seems like a mess anyways. They don't take any damage, you don't take any damage. And if it's not 1 versus 1, you don't even have enough stamina to like push them after you start hitting them. After you start hitting them, it's like, you can hit them a few times, and then before you can do any real damage, it's like you're out of stamina. Well, you're not out of stamina, but you would be out of stamina if you kept going because the guy behind you is going to start beating on you. I don't know. Seems like the combat system already is cumbersome, but I feel like it's intentionally cumbersome. And like that on its own would be fine, but it's like the cutscene attacks where it's like an enemy standing 10 feet away from you will randomly enter a cutscene and pull you towards them. It's like, what? Who even decided that was a thing? I don't know. In any case, try this gaming game some other time maybe. Time for bed.